Hey streaming people, Draco Magnius here for another episode of Let's Play Persona 5 Royal. In the last one, well, Okumura had his change of heart. Haha! He just died in the process. But hey, exams are coming. It's not gray. Ooh. Right. Okay, so I do need to get my exams up, but also Shinya. So, let's see. I know Shinya is exceptionally low because we literally just got him. So we should probably take the time to hang out with him, but at the same time... No, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. But at the same time, I do need to get my knowledge boosted if I'm going to get to 5 and continue Hifumi's chain. Oh, also... Oops. Let's see how the poll's doing. I don't think it's changed in all this time, but hey, you never know. Let's see the results. Yep, still a bunch of ties. Oh, and I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Or am I on the right side of the screen? Hold on. Because if I'm on this side of the screen... Okay. Model, you're gonna have to chill. Chill. Now, where was I? Yes, I think I'm on the right side of the screen because if I'm on the opposite side of the screen, I'm coming up the character profiles. So we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now then. Where did... That's where my phone is. Alright, so... Problem is I don't know how close I am to actually getting points. Fight the conundrum. What do I get at the next rank of Shinya? Nothing. It's the rank after next that I get something. So I could build towards that, and it's laced bullets, which is... I mean, that could be useful. It's not super great, because I don't really have any ailments on any of my guns, but you know. I could study with Yusuke, get more points with Yusuke, and get knowledge. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna flip a coin for this, because I honestly am not sure which way I want to go. Heads, Yusuke, tails, Shinya. Tails, Shinya. Lady Luck has spoken. Do I have a persona of the tower? Empress, Temperance, Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Red Rider, yes. Okay. Just wanted to check. Aren't you gonna train? I thought you wanted to get better. I'll be at the arcade today. It'll be fun to hang out with you. Jimmy seems to be waiting for you at the arcade. Want to go see him? Yeah. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting. Alright, now let's grab his guide. That's Mishima. I don't need Mishima, I need Shinya. Did we complete Mishima? I think we did. Alright, so we got... Gotcha. Hold on, Shinya, I'll be right back with you. I just see that the, claw game has updated.
Wow!
Great game, eh? Price right now is Wana-Wana-kun. 3,000 yen, 300 yen per play. Do you want to give a shot? Yes. Shinya, I'll be right with you. I have to play. I need to get this. Okay, are you ready? Start! Give toy to me. It's a critical moment. Careful. Careful. Yes. 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 Yes! First try.
Nice goal.
You did it! You got the prize! A Wana-Wana-kun doll, huh? You should put that somewhere in your room when we get home. That's the plan, my man. That's the plan. Anyway, Shinya, hi. I got a Phantom Thieves trap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Oh yeah, that's right, we have the gacha things. You know, I don't think I ever did any of the gacha things. Maybe I'll change that. Costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Even then, you're getting really good at this, Magnius-san. You're going to train today too, right? Feel like become closer to Shinya, thanks to the tower persona, Red Rider. Feel like my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You gonna have Shinya teach you how to shoot? Yes, let us study.
All right.
Okay. Let's just play a game then.
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Oh, they're doing alright. I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. Nah, they wouldn't.
Oh.
The war is still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. Only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What? So being big is better? My bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name is Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. You're the one they call the king, right? I always wanted to play you, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
Did you just call me weak? That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As expected from the king. Okay, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How? King is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed. The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Oh, 10 losses in a row. He got slaughtered. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow, that's fucking rude. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end results will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up!
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? So, in my opinion, the correct answer is to calm down, or you're being a sore loser. But the actual correct answer in the game's eyes is, yeah, you tell him. Also, hey, Bubba. How goes? And hey, Ellie. Right? There's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your abilities. I feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it! You've gotta be kidding me! 0 points, 0 points. Get your revenge, Shinya. Embrace the hate. Join the dark side. Sorry, wrong series. I will! I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. Strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. Right. Shinya's more motivated than ever before. Could have captions, subtitles, part of stream via plugin. I'll show you at some point when we meet up again. Okay. Also, I still need to get Vignon working. Now we're rank 4.
Alright.
Rank 4. Arcana Burst. Yeah, Shinya is pretty adorable. Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma, though. Telling me to practice for next time? A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Shinya, he made a career out of it. Also, I may be biased, considering. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel my kindness has increased. even though I'm max. So, yeah.
Bye.
By the way, our poll is still tied. At this point... Oh, getting tired me out. I'll see you later. As I was saying, our poll is still tied, so unless a vote comes in, I might have to do a coin flip or make an executive decision here. Because it's Hifumi and Yelling are tied at 3 still. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all that praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Hey, they're not murderers. There's no actual substantial proof that they are the ones behind Okumura's death. They just happen to send a calling card. Not that I'm biased or nothing. Okay, An wants to study. Could up IY. Actually, could I? I think I need max guts to get IY up. And let's study with An, get those last few knowledge points I need. Yeah, as much as I do want to continue IY's chain here, I feel like I need to get my guts and knowledge up, and An wants to study. It's tied, I would not feel comfortable voting for myself. That's fair. Alright. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So, what's it gonna be? Are you going to study with Lady An? Sure. Let's do it. You're a big help. Let's make at the diner in Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. I might just wait till I get my knowledge max since I have to continue Hifumi anyway. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. So jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady An, Draco. While we're gone, and maybe if you had classes, An would help you study. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. 3 points of knowledge. Let's go. Is that the max? No.
That's not it.
Actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Or I'm actually good at this because of time abroad. Right? Yeah, I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. No, I read it right the first time. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? Sure.
Let's get back.
You can study with An, but not help me. You know, I think we have a solution to this problem that we're having. I study with you. Morgana can study with An, even though he doesn't have anything to study. You still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't get how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Also fair. Oh, I got peas. Can I borrow you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, I feel like a small burden has been lifted off my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad about having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Sure, strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yeah. She's a good egg.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Right. Well, Futaba is available. I don't think she's gonna help me study, though. I mean, maybe she is. What books do I have? I can't really look because there's a customer here, huh? Well, Futaba is available. Yusuke and Honor available. Makoto is available. To be fair, though, Futaba is our lowest party member right now when it comes to rank, so I should probably hang out with her if we're gonna do that. How much money do I have right now? Not a lot. I should go to Mementos at some point. Oh well. What are you gonna do today? I'm gonna get LeBlanc. Keep me posted. Sounds like Futaba's standing outside LeBlanc again today. Wanna go see her for a bit? I will, in a bit. Do I have a hermit? Empress, Temperance, Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Chariot, Sun, Fortune, Hanged, Devil, Moon. The answer is no. No, I do not. Do I have the money to summon a hermit persona? Because if not, that's definitely going to color what I do today. And that means I'm gonna miss out.
Hey, inmate!
Shame I can't just, I don't know, sell a persona. Let's see, what's the cheapest persona I got? Probably Bicorn, if I think about it.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Fool, Magician, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Lovers, Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, here we go, Hermit. And I don't have enough to summon it.
Are you finished? What?
I might be able to do something with this.
So yeah.
I might be able to make some money real quick. Ichi Joji! Doodaloo. No. Where's the secondhand store again? Here it is. I'd like to sell. Oh yeah, it's all come together. Alright, let's see. Non-special ailments. Non-special ailments for all. 1. Lowers all foes' accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. Decreased defense. Lowers all stats for 1 foe for 3 turns. Now let's see what I get out of the clothing grab bag.
Hey!
I just want to know what's inside this stuff. Let's take a look. Old undershirt, old shocking scarf, old ghillie vest. Not too bad. Let's get the skin sometime. Hope you like the stuff we had in store. If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Anything else? Nope, I'm good. Clothes are amazing. Come again, alright? Alright.
Let's do it.
That's not what I wanted. I don't think I have got anything new that I could use. Oh, the ghillie vest apparently. Repel physical. Ooh. I lose out 30 SP, but repelling physical attacks is pretty clutch, especially since it's a medium chance. I reduce electrical damage. That's huge for Morgana since that's his weakness. Yoink. Little Devil Undershirt, a seductive undershirt. It nullifies Brainwash. Whoop. What are the other ones? Also resist Brainwash, plus 30 SP. Cool. I'll give you the Little Devil. Yusuke can have this old ghillie suit. Makoto, the spacesuit would be better for you, honestly. Yep, we'll give you that. Haru can have this old undershirt. And Futaba, I guess I will give you Arcane Robe, even though it doesn't really matter, honestly. Because Futaba's not going to be in combat, so yeah. Now we can hang out with Futaba. I just gotta get myself a bicorn.
Hey, inmate!
Oh boy, peas! You know what, since I'm in here, and I have the resources...
A fee is required and accept this persona.
Some might see this as reckless. I say,
Time for some
Power requires sacrifice.
right, I'm trying to get Mothman finished. I could also try Hectagon Sheriff, but I think he doesn't get much out of. Same with Red Rider.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, he only gets 1 level up.
What are you waiting for?
Also gets 1 level up. Mothman, however, will be finished off.
This is what it shall become through X. Then let us begin.
Yes, let us begin. Let's get his stuff. He be Majamon. Dodge electric. He nullifies it. Worthless.
Done already? What?
I'm just gonna rearrange his stuff because it always bothers me when it's not arranged the way I like it. I know, you actually belong there. You belong here. Majamon is forget to all foes. Tentrifu confused to all foes. Sure. I like that arrangement. Now, I don't think I'm gonna be using Mothman, but
Justine, you hand registration?
we're gonna register.
You'd like to register this?
Now,
Very
No.
well.
I didn't
These
want
are
the
paths you have
explanations.
walked.
She sounded so dejected by that. I guess I'll explain things to you. Well, now I don't want them explained.
Persona?
Alright, so now that I've done that, we have Mothman at level 40. We have him locked in. Oh, right, by Arcana. Let's grab myself Bicorn.
Of these, this is your power.
Excellent. And now, out of curiosity,
Power requires sacrifice.
Red Rider! No, not
Fair enough.
Bicorn.
That
Mothman.
enough?
Nope. Not getting enough from Mothman. Plunging in.
That will do.
It will be enough for Hectagon Sheriff, though.
This is what the persona shall be.
Go for it.
Then let us begin.
Got Ohio's greatest mascot. To be fair, they nerfed his cheeks in this game. True. That's why we're hanging him. I killed Mothman, Ohio's mascot, to power up Cantamane. I mean Hectagon Sheriff. Fortified Moxie increases critical rate during an ambush. Increases attack, decreases evasion for all foes, increases chance of crits for 1 ally for 3 turns. I could get rid of Rebellion for the Fortified Moxie, but at the same time, I could keep Rebellion and just get rid of one of these, but I don't know which one I would get rid of. Increase crit, decrease accuracy and evasion on all foes versus increase attack for 1 ally. Let's get rid of that. And you'll get Gatling Blow. Light physical damage to 1 foe 3 to 4 times. Minuscule to all, heavy to 1. So if it's light, that'd be light, medium, heavy, colossal? I'm not sure if Gatling Blow is better than Assault Dive. Because this does heavy guaranteed. This does anywhere in a range of 3 to 4 hits, all of them being light. But I guess it's technically better, so I could get rid of Assault Dive for it. Like, this is minuscule, which is the lowest tier. So it's minuscule, light, medium, heavy, whatever the third one is, whatever the fourth one is. But that's only if it's at max. Yeah, but... yeah, I'm gonna skip on Tentrifu. Thanks, though. Alright, then.
You change your mind?
Guess the session command didn't want to work. That's weird.
Are you finished? What?
What now, inmate? Heading back already? Yes.
It is time, inmate.
Turn to your fleeting time of rest. Let me check on that, actually. Before we move on, just so I'm certain on it. I don't think it's just sessions. Or maybe it is. Nope, that's the wrong thing. We want custom, not default. Sessions is Hecna. It's Barovian sessions, that's why it didn't go through. We were trying to go for the Barovian one specifically. So that's that one. Yeah, you gotta include the place. Because, like, we have Barovian sessions. Technically speaking, I have Odyssey sessions from, or odd sessions from, you know, brain refusing to work. From Immortal Samachi's times. Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. That one is still technically active, the Odd Sessions one, so I try to, you know, identify them by their campaign. X Sessions for Hecna, Odd Sessions for the Odyssey stuff, Barovian for Barovia. Anyway, I digress. Command list. Must have forgotten to release it. That's weird. I don't remember having just sessions, but maybe I did? Or it's a command that I changed at some point? Well, let's look. Check commands, custom, all the odd, heck, Origins Blue Sky, Rovia sessions. You know, I don't have just sessions. Maybe it just wasn't updated. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Anyway, let's go hang out with Futaba. Wait, what rank is she even at? Futaba. Rank 5, about to be rank 6. Okay. Go right away. I'm heading your way. Roger that. Futaba. Rank 6. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, I forgot. That is so cool. When you go Thief Vision, you see a person's arcana above their head.
Yo!
Draco? Hey, are you free today? You're looking to come closer to Futaba thanks to the Hermit Persona Bicorn. Feeling my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. What's the plan? You gonna hang out with Futaba? Sure. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Draco. Come to my room. Okay. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then, one time, I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. The school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Aww. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. good morning. He started saying it every day from then on. So, were you happy is worth 2 points. But the correct answer is that must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. On a particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hid her. They made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary is full of stories like that. Then, when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. It felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away. Pretty soon after that, I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write down that promise on my list. Every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan. Somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Oh, I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Both of these are worth 0, so it's dealer's choice. Understood. This is another part of our deal. Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. Yes, I am crying. Thank you for noticing. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Ooh.
Alright.
Rank 6. Arcana Burst. Active support.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Futaba is pretty great. Oh, I got the peas. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Draco. I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info. My fingers suddenly start trembling. I promised myself I'd do this, but remember how angry Kana-chan got? I get so scared. The correct answer is, are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? I can't do this. Then what is my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Draco. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Understood. Bye. Bye, Futaba. So done.
You're back.
Indeed I am, and I've got peas. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, I ended up alone. I did tout all of you a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to tout you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Draco.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Wait, Futaba's like you back in middle school? I mean, to be fair, I didn't know you in middle school. I just know from what you've shown me. Except more hermit-like. Yeah. Ryuji. My man Ryuji wants to study. I don't think it'll help me much, but I'll help my man study. Yeah, as much as I'd like to go to Iwai or continue Sojiro's confidants, I think we need to continue boosting my stats, much to my dismay. Where's Sojiro? Well, Iwai is at 7. Where's Sojiro? There he is. Okay, Sojiro's close to his next rank. Well, to the next ability. I wonder. Nope, no crossword. Tomorrow's the start of exams. Exams soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. So that's what it's going to be. Do you want to study with Ryuji? Not right now. I think I get 3 points regardless of what I do, but I'm going to go to Chihaya just to guarantee that I'm getting the max amount of points. Hey, Chihaya. Magnius-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please, be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? I would like to fortune reading. Well, let's see. I may have seemed outgoing and everything, but I was bullied into barely having friends myself. And I was and still am neutral. The version is more of a defense mechanism than... Aww!
What shall we do?
Which fortune would you like to have read? Luck.
Now.
Naleg.
I didn't have the slightest idea.
Should be High Priestess? Hey, hey.
What do you think?
I know my Arcana X stat thing. yes. Let's study together. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Alright, let's go to the diner in Shibuya. Studying you really helped me focus, Draco. Though, I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? You know? Better than usual. Or aware how my parents are to some extent. Yeah. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Wow, calling Ryuji out like that to his face, damn. Finally, we maxed out knowledge! Okay, we're fine for the exams then. My knowledge is max, we can continue Hifumi's plotline. All that's left is to max guts. And then we've made it. Every single stat will be maxed, and we can do every confidant without any difficulties. Your knowledge has increased from encyclopedic to erudite.
Yeah.
Gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? So I'll try super hard because you're here, Draco. Okay, let's do the rest. Ryuji, you have no idea how helpful you've been to me.
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out. Same with me, except... Oh, October 17th, Monday. I haven't been reading them. Except for it was because my primary school, grades 1 to 8, obtained 5-head status. We sure have. Pulling an all-nighter is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. You should have. Don't you know pulling an all-nighter for studying is bad and won't help you in the long run? You'll forget everything. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams! Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Aww. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honors student. She's on the podium, good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
You've gone off the deep end. I mean, I didn't say anything, nor did I hear your conversation. Ignore me.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Uh-huh, you thought they were bad, huh? Yeah, you totally didn't have the Phantom Thieves logo on the blackboard behind there not too long ago.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both the black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? That is such a great question. Test. I just realized I don't have to fucking delay with the test. I can just look at the answers. I mean, I'm totally not looking at the answers. I wouldn't cheat. I would never. 32 surfaces.
Ooh, we can do
That
this.
sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color, I believe. Oh, I was right. It used to be one color. It's only one color, but that would really grab your eye. Remember, I think she said that, unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. I didn't have to look that time, but I did just to double check myself. single-colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color for the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finished in time.
Ahem.
Don't have to worry about losing an eye from fighting the next coat rack. Wait, what? Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands on your desk. I'm putting my hands on my desk. October 18th, Tuesday.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Fucking bandwagoning student.
You know they're murderers, right?
You're murderers. Wait.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Yeah! See, she's smart.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Mostly because the older students didn't know the drama I had gone through and actually were chill with us, and later peeps had the same specific thing. Missed by centimeters. Ooh.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
No! No! Don't go down that road!
He's so admirable sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Oh my god, you're the worst bandwagoning student.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Please ask her to leave. Look, Akechi is kind of my friend or whatever, but come on. This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? I mean, technically speaking, this is... Well, no, wait, hold on, I'll look. Joseph Ignace Guillotine is the one who made it. It was Charles Henry Sanson that actually did the executions.
Ooh, we can do this.
By order of Robespierre, if I'm not mistaken. That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become cormorant fishermen of Nagarasawa? Because it's a hereditary profession, which I still think is stupid.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. October 19th, Wednesday. And I too am glad that you're alright, Papa.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
I don't know, that sounds pretty sus, obsessive female student. How do we know you're not the murderer? Slowly hides my knife.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that.
No, you don't. If he was a phantom thief, he wouldn't fucking tell you about it. Especially with the heat being so high right now.
Oh crap, you think so?
No. Just gonna waste the police's goddamn time.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
You know what? Do it. Waste this man's life away. I mean, the cops probably want to arrest him, but they'll definitely question him. And hey, they'll be barking up the wrong tree, so... What happens if you answer wrong?
Class, let's get started.
If you answer wrong, Morgana will say something to the effect of that doesn't seem right. It's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robots in, what is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of the word robot. Slave.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Which of the following describes the destiny of the stars in outer space? A density of the stars, rather. 3 Bs in all of Europe. See, can I just touch on how clever this is? Like, I mean, I know what the answer is, it's 3 Bs in Europe. I'm looking down at the guide to confirm it, but like, they mentioned 3 Bs in Europe in the original lecture, but they also mentioned 3 melons in the sun, and that was the original thing we answered back then. So to try and throw you off, they put 3 melons in the Atlantic, which is similar, but not so similar that it's correct. It's 3Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Who decided using these analogies? I have no idea. At least because of that event, the school allowed me to leave 15 minutes before everyone else in my school. Well, that's nice. Wouldn't it be better for the girls to waste the least time? I mean, yeah, I guess. Which is why I said they should do it after the fact, but like, sounds about right. I mean, it's not like they'll even ever catch us at this point. Like, there's no way they could prove that we use literal magic. Anyway, October 20th, Thursday. Final day. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy that I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Because I have max knowledge, I will be at the top of the school's testing.
The police are here again?
Again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
I mean, how could they possibly... Well, I'd say how could they possibly know that, but the first case was here, and they're under the assumption that the principal Kingpin's death is on the Phantom Thieves, so it just doubly confirms.
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Oh, I got peas, apparently. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Oh, hey, it's Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third-year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. I mean, it makes sense. Are you okay? Makes sense Haru would come to the counselor, considering all she's been through up to this point. Huh? Yes! I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. Well, this is awkward for everyone involved. I must be pretty weird, right? I came for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable, by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. By the way, side note, can I just say I really dig Maruki's theme here? It's like otherworldly, but also sort of wholesome in a weird way, if that makes any sense. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Maruki is a good counselor. And, you know, the song really fits his good vibes that he puts out, huh?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Haru, I'd like to say that's bullshit, because I would love to sit down and have tea with you. Even my family was always focused solely on work. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Ryuji would, but I and Makoto, I could definitely see having tea with Haru. Maybe On. Maybe. I'm not too sure on, but if they're sweet, she'll definitely come for tea.
I see.
Futaba, absolutely not. Yusuke, also a maybe. I could see Yusuke enjoying a cup of tea. So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
meals were actually ate together. We're almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale society events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. Given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. But, like, she only just met up with the group, and the group almost directly got her into this Phantom Thief business. Yeah, still though. Aunt would join if boba tea was on the table. Yeah. Also, again, if there were, like, sweets, like snack cakes, anything sweet, she would 100% be down for tea time. Wait. So we get to enjoy boba tea, and you're going to have some snack cakes? Sold! Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Oh, I got peas. I received word from Futaba-chan about the upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I want to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Yep, that sure is a fact you just stated, Morgana.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
Draco?
I'll let the others know.
Yeah, no, I can help Haru out. Haru probably doesn't know the concept of having friends outside of a specific function event where... Yeah, that's fair. I could see that, honestly, considering that she's been basically in error, so everyone tried to get around her solely because she is Okumura's daughter. Because she is an Okumura. And she went to school and kept that on the DL here, so she might have more friends, but at the same time, she hasn't developed those skills, so it's a little unclear whether or not she does have any friends outside of the Phantom Thieves group. Anyway. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yeah, I figured, you were here taking care of the flowers, we still had time before the meeting, and I just hang out and help out as I could.
You, heard that, didn't you?
Sure did.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Oh, okay, that was admittedly what I thought this was about, but...
It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah? Is there any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
I'm a pretty good listener.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
I mean, I can imagine. The CEO passed away. You're his only next of kin. Technically speaking, if I'm not mistaken, all of it probably should be going to you, unless his will stated someone else should be the head of the company.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Yeah, again, that makes sense. Next of kin. It would go to the next of kin if no will is specified.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's a lot of stress, huh? I think it might have been late middle school when I realized I could invite people over to hang out, and even then I rarely invited people outside of my then next door neighbor, who was a year younger. Huh.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I mean, yeah, Haru, you're a high school student. I mean, you're a third-year high school student, but you're a high school student. Probably don't have that sort of knowledge. That seems more college-level stuff. That sounds tough.
It is.
I mean, I'll be honest. I was thinking to ask if she was gonna be okay, but I felt that was a dumb question considering she's got a lot on her plate, clearly. It did seem low-key condescending a little bit, like, are you gonna be okay with all this stuff? Where it sounds tough, more puts on level, yeah, this sucks.
I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Again, that's also very fair.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
I mean, to be fair, Haru, these are high-end lawyers and consultants. Their entire purpose and desire is to get as much money as possible. It is fair that you do not trust them.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
No
I
worries.
feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
I'm glad.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Absolutely. Haru, as leader of the Phantom Thieves, and more importantly, as your friend, I am here to be an ear whenever you need it.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Haru, that is bullshit and we both know it. We are standing here on the roof, next to the plants that you have grown yourself. You don't have any unique talents is a load of shit.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
Yes, I've noticed.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Wait, really?
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room.
Ooh.
You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Nah, we've got time.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
And I'll say this again, all of the characters, your confidants, they're all written so well. They did a really damn good job. The people at Atlas know what they're doing when it comes to character writing. No notes.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh! I mean, we are heading that way, so I don't see why not.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
I don't see why not. It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
By the way, those other two options are shit. Why would you ask people at Okumura Foods? You know, the place where she said she doesn't trust anybody right now? And then the other option, really? Sojiro? Like he's not a head of a cafe who knows food?
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Hell yeah.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yes. And I believe with that conversation, I know I've said this multiple times, I'm pretty sure Haru is now
Congrats on
unlocked
surviving midterms.
as a confidant.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Damn, Ryuji, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I passed with flying colors. Might even be at the top of the list, honestly. Oh, fuck, it's that politician outside again.
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yeah, we can fucking hear him inside a building.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned
Hmm?
wasn't the real one.
Oh?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Yes. What do you mean Haru's locked in as a confidant? I didn't say she's locked in. I said that Haru is unlocked as a confidant. We can now start going to her and raising her ranks. We don't have her at rank 1 yet, but once we talk to her again, when we get the opportunity to do so, we can start her confidant.
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Ah.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
I don't know a lot about coding, but I know that each coder has their own sort of fingerprint and way of writing code.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Real slapdash.
Aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
It was a real slapdash effort, it sounds like.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
I don't know about that, Han.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
I mean, that is a fair connection to come to, but I don't think that's the case here.
Wait a moment.
I think Makoto's just figured out what I figured out.
What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
It does, Ryuji, if they want to knock us down from a higher height.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
I get a feeling I know exactly where.
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Exactly as I thought.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Admittedly, I've played this game before, but, I mean, logical conclusion to make.
For real?
Alright, I'll see you when you get back, if you get back, yelling. Good luck with your studying.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Oh.
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
That's what it would seem like.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
Yep.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Seems the game was rigged from the very beginning.
No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if it is true, we were played like a goddamn fiddle.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hands for the past 2 months or so.
Yep.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
Mm.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Okay, Ryuji, you can't think like that. If you think like that, you panic. If you panic, you make mistakes. Now is the time to be calm and collected. The second we panic is the second we lose. Calm. Yeah.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Agreed.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Damn straight,
we need to
Makoto.
find clues, no matter what.
Will do.
Me?
You?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
Also, you'd make a pretty excellent fall guy. Or gal, I guess.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
And totally not because we're going to make you a target and screw over the Phantom Thieves with it.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer.
I think you've shocked her to her core, sir.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
And I only call you sir because I don't actually have your fucking name.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Got her hook, line, and sinker.
I'm home.
Hi, home. I'm Draco.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Say, you don't have to attack her. She's just worried about you. God.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
I'm trying to deflect away from yourself. I see how it is.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Will you now?
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Maybe don't say that out loud in your house so she can hear, possibly. Oh, we got peas. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? I'm still a rock star. I've got my rock moves, and I don't need you. Sorry, I had to make the reference. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Well, hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against the suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are you going to be arrested? Haru, no. We're not going to be arrested. They can't prove we use actual magic. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. Peace. As this country is governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that! That's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for something as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah. Like I said, how the fuck are they gonna prove we use magic, Morgana?
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Exactly. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Agreed.
Hey!
Ah! Oh wait, there's no reason to. I have max kindness. Let's decorate. Let's put my newest Wanakun doll. Yeah! Looks like a mascot character for a security company. Moon and Sun. I guess it means they're ready 24/7? Did you want to keep decorating? No, that's everything. Well, that's enough for now.
Oh!
So, what are you gonna do? Perfect timing. 31. A writer and editor battle looming deadlines praised for its gutsy tension. The other stat I need praised.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
How can I brush all that in a single
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
The story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadlines. That editor is terrifying. Who could finish that many pages in such a short time? Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
That writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. Maybe you learned a thing or two about guts from watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level and get 3 points of guts.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? October 21st, Friday.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they would spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What is the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Yep. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? This school is so messed up. Wonder if the culprit is really from our school. Excuse me.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Hey, Kawakami. Miss Kawakami.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but they couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What reasons are there? All the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, that was, all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Should have paid attention to who was on the text box. Whoopsie doopsie. I got more peas. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin and come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepared yourself mentally for this. Could be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Magnius-kun. Really, why both of us?
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
Ah, that makes sense.
That's how they've been doing it so far.
Okay, fair enough. It's a buffet of peas!
Oh yeah, right.
Getting a lot of texts these past few days in game.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Right, so I shouldn't tell him about the I caught myself. I caught myself? I'm gonna tell him about the maid stuff.
Take a seat.
Okay.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Well, that's good. I appreciate that.
Let's see.
Draco Magnius?
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yeah, I am.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
You could say that. What if I did? No, I'm not gonna be suspicious. Yeah, that happened. You have the notes.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Yusuke doesn't even go to this school. Why is... Okay.
The more friends, the better, right?
Very true. Very true.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Alright. You know, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Okay, Columbo.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe. I mean, I have no way of actually knowing, but it's possible.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Huh. I mean, I guess it's because we just don't really know for sure.
Thank you for your time.
No worries. I mean, I kind of had to come here no matter what, but, you know, wasn't nearly as scary as I thought it would be.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
Oh, good. I'm glad I can help with the case.
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Sure. I can do that for you. Because they took me first.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
Makes sense.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
Yeah, that is the tactic.
I hope you didn't.
Wow. Throwing some mad shade Ryuji's way.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Yeah, so they at the very least know that Yusuke could potentially be involved. Or he's definitely a person of interest.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
True. But again, Mirana, without them knowing how the metaverse works, they got nothing.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Which one? The ominous one leering over us with the glasses? Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
Oh, you mean the one who was actually interviewing us? No, I was referring to the guy who was just ominously standing over my shoulder, glaring a hole into my shirt.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. Now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Sounds about the size of it, yeah?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Makes sense.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Yeah.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
Right. Of course.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Okay. That's fine.
Why?
I mean, it's a way for all of us to meet up and be in the same place without it being super suspicious.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
How do you do, fellow students?
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
But I could be spending time with my confidants and getting my guts up. No, it's fine. Makoto is right. We need to make it so we can meet up and it isn't suspicious.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Yeah.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Indeed, especially since your name came up in the questioning.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Alright. Oh, let me move this ever so slightly so I can properly see. There we go. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Correct. Well, let's see about getting my guts further. Let's finish 31. Is 31 a 24 parody?
Well, where's the manuscript? Can I do this? I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
This is no time for writer's block. How's he gonna meet the deadline? Listen, Morgana, you can't control when writer's block strikes. It just strikes.
Oh!
So we finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves, but we made it. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about guts from watching this drama. Oh my god, no way. Yeah. And with that, all 5 stats are at max. which means we have no roadblocks in the way of any confidant anymore. We can finish off everyone with no problem.
All right.
Your guts has increased to Dauntless. From Dauntless to Lionhearted.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Fuck that guy. Down to 25. October 22nd, Saturday. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misjudged sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. I was not expecting that 31 would push us over the edge.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me, but they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? You should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes it more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know, too. We really have no clue what methods they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math, too? A magic square? It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Magnius-san, please look at this. Do I have to?
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. A number. You probably want the specific number, don't you, Miss Usami? That's fair. That is a very fair question. 15 is the answer.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fill the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. A 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Oh, really?
Nice going.
I'll take my one unnecessary point of knowledge. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Both of those sound really unpleasant, and I wouldn't want any part of either. Although, to be fair, I have an unfair advantage on the Phantom Thief one. I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. That's bullshit, Miss Usami. Math is required in the construction of various implements, including but not limited to the guillotine. The guillotine has killed many people, so you can argue by extension, indirectly or directly, that math does in fact kill people. I rest my case. Having everyone out there look for the culprit is getting me down. Also, the creation of the atom bomb. I said I was going to rest my case, but the creation of the atom bomb required various mathematical equations, and it killed many, many people. Now I rest my case. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. Well, what questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. I mean, how those lame guests come to a panel, right? Festival dates were changed because of the situation. Need to hurry to tally the results. Come to the student council room when classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't do that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do this so we can, let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard and home. But you do that all the time. I can make stuff up. So, did you find anything hard? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies. But I cannot be of much help in this situation.
We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Wow, Ryuji, you're really helping us out by fiddling with your phone. Help count.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Yeah, and it'll go faster if you help us count.
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
Apparently everyone loves Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Great.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Yeah.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Yeah, Ryuji, help us count.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Yeah, I plan on it. I did it multiple times. Just relax, Ryuji. You're working so hard. Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
Yeah, but we have Futaba working on that, and she's a hacker, so she can get more intel than you at the moment. You could help us count these things, and we can discuss what we know.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
Hmm?
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Okay, but who's second and third, out of curiosity?
What? Akechi?
Seriously, though, who's second and third? I'm genuinely curious.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Sounds like someone wasn't listening.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Nope. Goro Akechi.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Yep.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
No, Ryuji. People would realize. We can't steal an election. We're not Donald Trump. Sorry, I had to. It's the last political comment I make without the tag.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It's a little wild.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
Yeah, we should check in with Futaba.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nothing yet. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Okay.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
You sure have.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh? Interesting.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Interesting.
I wonder why the sudden change.
It is odd, isn't it? Oh, I got some... Super stuck on my Okumura investigations. Seriously, even you're having some trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Yeah, the better, right? No, I still have to come up with... No, I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
What? No. Sojiro, no. I have friends, you've met them. I'm talking with my friends, God. You know what? It's a secret, if you're gonna be catty like that.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain.
Sure.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Me? Sojiro, me, of all people, causing trouble? Perish the thought.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't about me. Let them come. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Nope, not in the slightest.
Well, fine.
Right. See you, Sojiro. Feel bad lying to him about this, but kind of have to out of necessity. Oh! We got IY. Out of curiosity, who else is available? Hifumi. Ohyo is not. And there's Akechi. I'm gonna boost Ohyo, but I am going to go to IY. And yes, I do have a hangman. I thought I did, but I wanted to be sure. Hey, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Well, I no longer need luck. Oh, yeah. I have a guide. I don't need this special affinity reading.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Oh, good. Now everyone is available. But IY is the one who messaged me, so I am going to go with IY, I believe. Getting to rank 8. Where is... Right, we almost have her maxed, and that gives me easier to ambush enemy regardless of security level. That's neat, I guess. And I don't get your thing until rank 9. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Oh, that's neat. But again, IY called me first. Also, now that I think about it, we've certainly made a lot of progress with IY. We've only recently got him, and he's already almost at rank 8. We've been doing good. Same with Futaba. Only just got her and already at rank 6. Shinya's our only one who's, like, at the lower levels, if I recall. Yep, he's at rank 4. But we almost have him up to where he's at the midway point. Obviously, Sei is story-based, so I can literally do nothing to move her along. She's at rank 5 at the moment, but still. Maruki's rank 10 is story-based, so we're basically done with him. There are 22 confidants in total, if I'm recalling correctly. Just to give us an idea of where we're sitting, we have completed 1, 2... I'm going to be counting the ones that are story-based as completed, because they're going to get completed as the story progresses, just for sake of ease. So we've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11. We've completed 11 of the 22 Arcana at this time. And a lot of our confidants are at the high end of their rank, meaning we're going to be able to complete them very, very soon. Oh yeah, especially. I just have to talk to her one final time. Morgana's almost ready to get his final thing. We're going to get Igor's final thing soon as well. Yusuke, I just need to hang out with him 2 more times, and we've got him done. Sojiro 3 times, but still. And we're about to get IY to his rank. I think it's going to be 7.5, because I think he has a Mementos thing. Let me double check before we go into him. Vedant. Yeah, this is going to be 7.5, because we need max courage, and it's going to be a Mementos thing that we unlock. You free tonight? There's something I need to ask of you. Really, my bond with IY will grow stronger soon, but... So you have an important job to do. You gonna head over to IY's shop? Sure. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting at the shop. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So, you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Should I go with IY to meet with Suda as his witness? With my overflowing guts, I can feel like I can follow him anywhere. I feel like I become closer to IY thanks to the Hangman persona Hecticon Cheris. I feel like my bond with IY will go stronger soon. A 5th thing. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with IY? Yes.
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by. So follow me. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? Should have known he was working for you!
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal. Stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. Still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we would never have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. It most definitely was his 2 points. But the correct answer is, I did it all for Iwai, my man over here. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune. Oh my god, he's got an actual gun! What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, Iwai. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are going to pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda. Not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty. But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're going to make those guns, and you're going to do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
Such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. I will is worth 2 points. I want to help you is also worth 2 points. I want to help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for me. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like Iwai's been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda. When did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name, out of curiosity? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akamitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. See him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
Take care of yourself, kid. I need to help Iwai get out of this terrible situation. Shady deal in the shadows. Right, that's another mementos. October 23rd, Sunday. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already! I'm curious. Seems like he knows something. I bet he just found out some real juicy secret. Mayhaps he has.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
I mean, there's no reason why she would, Yusuke.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Being cautious.
It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
Sometimes you gotta take a risk to get the reward.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
It's not nerf for nothing anymore. True, true.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Yeah, we're kind of up shit creek without a paddle at this point, huh?
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
I mean, what other option do we really have?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday?
I did, in fact.
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Trying to get our attention.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble.
And
the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
Yeah.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Also fair.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I have his contact info. I've been hanging out with him every so often. Actually, I do.
For real?
Listen, Ryuji, I'm a very well-connected man. I know many people around this town. Akechi being one of them. And like I said, we hang out sometimes. He's an alright guy, honestly.
Could you send that my way, please?
Absolutely. Maybe I'll give him a heads up, too. Just give me a sec. There you go.
I'll contact him right away.
Alright.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I mean, of course you're not, Ryuji. You hate him.
Now's no time to be petty.
Agreed.
Just think of him as a source of intel. Nothing more.
Nothing less. Oh, she got peas?
I have a response already.
That was fast. Almost as if he was waiting for it. Maybe I'm being too paranoid.
He says, let me think about it.
Okay, with a response like that and not just immediate success, that's fair.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
I mean, this isn't really media, is it? It's going to a school.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
Also fair.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Who was second place? I guess we'll invite them.
I'll keep trying.
Oh, you mean just in general for, like, our plans? Then yes. No, you keep trying.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Well, it's evening. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? I go outside. Please.
I have something.
Oh! Good hangout with Sojiro. Oh, good, they are letting me move about the cabin, as it were. No to Hifumi, and no to Othya. And obviously no to Iwai, because we have to do his thing. But hey, Sojiro's here. Good hangout with Sojiro. Do I have a Hierophant? Empress, Temperance, Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Chariot, Sun, Fortune, Hanged, Devil, Hermit. No, I do not. Well, shit. No, I'm gonna go to Central Street. I'm gonna turn in the DVD I have. There's no reason to keep hanging on to it. Welcome, what can I do for you? Returning a DVD? Thank you very much. Anything else you need? No. Come back again soon. I've got my stats maxed. I no longer need DVDs Where we're going, we don't need DVDs. Also, let's just take a moment to look at all these decorations. Very cool. Also, I'm going to check something else before I go to what I need to be going to. Do you have the thing I want yet?
What would you like?
Protein, garden energy, cup of noodle, snack pack, no. Yeah, I'm fine.
Man.
Oh, you gonna look around? Damn. Your mom, what of it? Anyway.
Hey, inmate!
You don't have to be playing around, inmate! Hurry back to your prison, just kick me, and you stupid cunt. Well, I don't need a bicorn, I can tell you that much right now.
How fares your progress in our game?
It's alright.
You handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Fool, magician, priestess, empress, emperor, hierophant, there he is.
Is this what you want?
Not really. I'm gonna grab Beareth because he's cheap as shit.
If you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
And I don't have a lot of money at the moment.
Are you finished?
What?
Yes.
No slacking off.
Alright, let's head back to LeBlanc now that I have a hierophant. Hey. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? Feeling become closer to Sojiro thanks to Hierophant persona Beareth. Feeling my bond with Sojiro grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out? You know, I think I will, Morgana. I think I will. But before I do... Well, that was weird. I guess I must have accidentally clicked an ad at some point because I was on a different webpage and I should have been. Sojiro. Rank 8, I believe? Yeah, we're at rank 8, I'm pretty sure. Yep, rank 8. Help him out. I'll make a snack for you. Dub said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey, Futaba. I was gonna add a little something to the menu. What would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti? And curry udon! Oh, and curry croquets! And curry pizza! Really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? If you want my suggestion, it's worth 2 points. The correct answer is something with curry. For sure. I mean, it's what you know. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff is super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Why the fuck are you in his restaurant? Have you considered that, you piece of shit? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me! Stop it! Sotra didn't do anything wrong! Shut your mouth, brat! It's your fault I'm in this mess! Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business ventures. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it! This is your fault, you bitch! You cursed little... Futaba! This is assault! I'll sue! Dude, I stepped out of the way and you fell on the floor. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me! He's dangerous! This cafe is finished, you hear me? You won't get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Hierophant, rank 8.
Alright.
No ability, just burst. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. Draco, I'll message you later. Hmm? Gee, I wonder what Futaba will have to say. Oh, got the peas. Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So, I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Draco, please. I need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. Alright, the money-grubbing uncle. And we'll have to do it on our own. October 24th, Monday.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Kasumi, what's up? Senpai,
well...
have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. I mean, I go to bed at the same time every night. I should be fine. Maybe it's stress. I mean, exams are just over and I'm stressing over the... Oh wait, you know about our Phantom Thief shit. I am stressing. I'm very stressed out, considering recent events. May not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Fine.
Yes.
Oh, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea what the preparations would... I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope you have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why do you agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right! Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll need to endure it. At least until we can get more intel. True. I guess Akechi agreed.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hey, Maruki! I still don't understand why you're doing lectures. I mean, not that I mind, admittedly. It's just a little odd, I feel, that you, a counselor, are giving us lessons as well. I think it was explained earlier, but it's still odd to me. Anyway, I digress. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've gotten so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Magnius-kun. Maruki, there are other people in class, you know. Why is it always me? I know I'm smart, but goddamn. From a psychological standpoint, what is the key reason our memories can differ from reality? A lack of sleep. I know it's not. Well, I'm actually, you know, wonderful question, Maruki. Let me just say, that is such a great question. The answer was memory bias, which was actually what I thought it was before I checked.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brains may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close! Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I don't know why I read those out. The same things every time, but I digress. I'll take my point of knowledge that I no longer need. The difference between accurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. It is a pretty strange concept, huh? I'm sure that won't be related to anything that's going on at this moment in time. Ooh, the results are up. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who's got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Not that there was ever any doubt.
Hey!
That's amazing! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I just realized that's a really bad thing for us considering my stuff that I do in my extracurriculars. But I'll take the 3 unnecessary points in charm. So yeah, getting your knowledge maxed and doing the exams will get you 3 points of charm, but there's so many ways you can get charm that is not necessary. But if for some reason you didn't have your charm max at this point, that would get you some charm. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Then why did those students earlier mention that he was coming? But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? Akechi declines our offer. We won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about? I mean, yeah. Haru was looking forward to the school festival, remember, Ron? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. Not sure. Try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, hey.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Eh.
How has business been for you lately?
What, Akechi, you worried I'm cheating on you or something?
Take a look around.
There's a person here.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Trouble in paradise?
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Shido again. Heard about him in Ohya's questline, didn't we?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
To remind everyone, apparently people that were related to the incident with Ohia's friend had close ties to this politician. So this man does seem to have some sort of connection to criminals, as far as we know from Ohia's questline. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Mm-hmm. Kaio, that was her name. That was Ohia's friend. I was taking a moment to try and think about what her name was. So Kaio had a mental shutdown, and it seems that someone related to Shido might be involved in her having that mental shutdown.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
And of course, this is all speculation because we don't have the proper evidence at this time. It looks like someone I'd want to throw a slice of American cheese at their scalp. That would be hilarious.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Yeah. If what he's saying isn't total bullshit. I mean, I don't have his policies or what he's voted for in the past in front of me, but you gotta pay a real close attention to this sort of fucking thing. People can say whatever the fuck they want while they're on TV. Unless someone checks them on it, they're free to say whatever they want.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
So much free real estate. You're right. He doesn't have just a 4-head. He doesn't just have a 5-head. He's got like a 6-head going on over here.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Actions speak louder than words. That's all I'm saying. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Oh, sorry, Sodero. Just thinking about stuff. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Oh, right.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Can you... I mean, the charisma thing I can't deny, but can you really say he's honest? He hasn't really backed his claims yet. He's just saying, hey, this is stuff that's happening in this country. Fucking sucks. I'll do something about it. But you can't really say he's honest until he actually enacts whatever he's going to enact.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Maybe I'm just a bit skeptical because of recent events, and I won't go too far into political, aside from what I've already done, because, you know, political tag is now a thing, and I don't want to put that up.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
Hmm.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them.
He's just saying what you want to hear, not what needs to be addressed. Absolutely. And unfortunately, people eat that shit up. And conflate it with what needs to be addressed.
It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Oh? I'm gonna tease him. Are you a fanboy, Akechi? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
Oh yeah.
Wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah, my friend Makoto clued me in on it. I'm on the committee getting shit together, you know.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
I mean, I'm sure you're gonna let her know.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
Same.
I'll be going now.
Alright, you have a good night, Akechi. Stay safe out there. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. Probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Okay, this fucking rude, Sojiro. I'll have you know, I got the top of my class in the exams that just happened. And I'm erudite in knowledge. My knowledge is maxed. Hold on, I've got peas. Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there if anything gets confirmed. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. Wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. Peas for days! At a time like this? It's the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am. Thank you. Always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Aww! How can we say no after that? I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh, I've got messages. Ifumi and Ohya. Part of me wants to cap off Ohya. Another part of me wants to go to Ifumi now that we have the option available. You know? But we could get Hifumi going. But we can capstone off Ohya now, and that's another person completed. I think we're gonna go with Ohya. And I do have a devil confidant besides, so this works out in my favor. Unfortunately, I do not have the max affinity option available because I don't have the funds. And the guide does not have Ohya's stuff unless you're romancing her, so I'll be playing this one blind. If you are following along for the confidants, unfortunately, I cannot do this one properly in the most max answers because I don't have that information at this time, unfortunately. But I do want to get this sorted out now because it just makes the most sense to do it now, even without having that option available. Unless maybe I could sell some stuff. Let's see if I can sell some stuff to make this guide more complete.
Yo. Okay.
I mean, this is lower.
This makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
That was a weird sentence you just said, but okay. Even though I like it, and it's a nice weapon there, since came nice looking, it's not going to be used again, so I'm going to sell it. Anything that's in here is something I don't have equipped, so I'm probably just going to sell everything I got.
You should be grateful.
This one has an inflict ailment on it, so we're not getting rid of that one at the moment. The Lunar Cutlass, however, the Met Cutlass, reduce curse damage. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the Met Cutlass. The Senryu Yakusha is also going to be sellable. The Prophet's Hand is an ailment inflictor.
You should be grateful.
And the Black Kogatas get transmuted into weapons, so we keep them. I suppose I could sell through all of these because I'm not using them, but we're going to get another party member soon, so I'm hesitant to sell some of our stuff. Though some of this is absolute garbage, so
I guess that's fine.
I can sell the garbage stuff.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Anything sub 100 can be sold. You're 108, but that's not going to be something I equip to anybody.
You should be grateful.
And only Morgana can use the cat stuff, so, you know.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Old pajamas are pretty weak. So because pajamas can get jumped. Zen outfit. Yeah, I'll get rid of the old ghastly dress. Oh, I have multiple of these.
I guess that's fine.
I'll keep the Shikigami dress just in case. But the old Cheong Sam I can get rid of.
You should be grateful.
I'll keep the fairy Cheong Sam just to be safe.
I guess that's
Anything Morgana isn't using, we can sell. I have more than enough money at this point, but I'm just, you know,
I guess that's fine.
Get more money and funds just in case I need them, because you never know, I might need them. I don't need this Night Watch armor, the Moonlight Robe. Wait, the Moonlight Robe does what? Repel physical high. I'll get rid of Night Watch armor, but I'll keep the Moonlight Robe, even though is not especially worth it considering the other gear we have. Like, that's for ladies. It's 50 defense, but it has a high physical reflect. But overall stat points would be better, admittedly, so maybe I could sell the Moonlight Robe, but I have more than enough money that I need.
Come again.
And we get to do some maintenance on the guns. I mean, I have so much money now, I can see if he has anything new. I doubt he does, but...
Yo.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you about one of the shoutouts. Mr. Rabbit's changed his channel's username to Fringe type, so he should change his personal shoutout to Fringe. Yes, I noticed that, actually. Thank you for bringing it up. I'll need to remember to do that. Alright, so let's see. Any new melee?
That's good.
Nope. Any new ranged?
Alright, which one?
Also no. Okay.
Come again.
Just wanted to check on that. I didn't even realize you could do that on Twitch. Oh, right, I have to... Hey, are you free today? I'd nice long talk with you. I'll treat you too. So come on over to the bar. We can become closer to Ohya thanks to the devil persona Pazuzu. Feel like my bond with Ohya will grow stronger soon. So, what are you gonna do? We hang out with Ohya tonight? Sure. I'll be right there. Awesome, I'll be waiting. I just realized I fucked up. I didn't go get the thing.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Take a seat. Huh? Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute. Fuck, I got all that money to get the proper thing, and then I accidentally came here. God damn it. Oh well.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. sorry. That was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me.
Oh, hell yeah!
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me.
You can change your username on Twitch, but as a cooldown after doing so. Oh, okay.
It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Yeah. Really earnest? Is that entertainment? Really earnest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know?
Very true.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers.
Money talks.
Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us.
Very true.
So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Fair. I'm glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning now. Alright, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I mean, she doesn't have the good stuff. She's already said that.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
Aww.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Oh! I can't believe Ohya YOB'd.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Alright.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Okay. About what?
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya?
Probably should have been the other one.
Quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again.
No worries.
Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
What?
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases.
I mean, why does no one think that I could have just posted on the fan site and the Phantom Thieves did it? Why does everyone just jump to the conclusion, oh, you must be a Phantom Thief? You're like, what, the third or fourth or fifth adult that has made this conclusion?
And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Again, I could have just posted on the fan site. Lala's the real Phantom Thief. So you knew all along.
It was so obvious.
Oof.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society.
Damn straight.
So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Hell yeah, Ohya.
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too.
What can I say? I'm talented.
I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright?
Sounds good. I look forward.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Hell yeah. Feel a strong bond with Ohya. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion that break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power. Ichigo Ohya, Devil, rank 10, max. Legendary Scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy, regardless of security level.
Alright.
Devil Confidant has increased to max. Arcana Burst. Legendary Scoop.
Alright.
You can now fuse Beelzebub. the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood.
I mean, we could. Lala's probably gonna be pretty pissed if we just grab shit from behind the counter, huh?
I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
Oh boy, here we go.
I will not accept your refusal.
Oof. Well, we'll see how this goes. October 25th, Tuesday.
The festival seems to be a success.
Yeah, everything seems to be nice.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
You know, I keep saying Haru's unlocked, Haru's unlocked. I'm pretty sure. I know I've said this like 5 times now, but I'm pretty sure the school festival is actually when Haru properly unlocks. I'm sorry about all the false starts.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Hmm?
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too.
Maybe.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Yeah, Ryuji, we better be careful what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Mm-hmm.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
I mean, that just sounds like regular festival fare, but sure.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Except, you know, with less swimsuits, beach, and ocean. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Yeah.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
I mean, yeah, but, like, they haven't done anything with it, so...
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day, too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's fine.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
Hmm.
All right.
I mean, we can still have fun. That's why we're here.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Exactly, Haru gets it.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This is probably going to be so refreshing for Haru. Because of where she's been, she hasn't really had friends. And now she gets to act normal. She gets to be normal.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Hmm.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
True.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
What, you've never been to our school festivals, Ryuji?
I know a great one. Follow me.
Excuse me.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
But this is... I know a great one. Takes us to our class, I see.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
I mean, it is. But I mean, I think you're a bit biased on the it's great.
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
True.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Hello, I am normal school child. How do you do, fellow school child?
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
What? What do you mean you sold your last normal one? Are you kidding me?
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai cheese? Cheese takoyaki?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Okay.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What do you mean catching it? Couldn't you just buy it at the store?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Apparently.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
I see. That would explain why you can't just buy the squid, then. So you're telling me, that you made sure the maid costumes looked really nice, but did not focus on the food in this food-based stand. I see.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
I see.
Oh, I can see that.
Agreed.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
Morgana, he is, but like, this is ridiculous.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
Yeah, what would you recommend? More accurately, what Haru said later, what do you have that we can actually order?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian takoyaki? Do Russian people have octopus traditionally?
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Fair.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Ryuji. Well, there's no one around here.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
I don't think so, Yusuke. From what I've gotten to know of Akechi, he kind of hates the fame.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Yeah, but that's the media. That's a different beast entirely. He's going to be meeting with the public. And I can assure you all, I have been with Akechi. He kind of gets exhausted by being around the public. It is one downside to him, but I mean, it's fair.
We're stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
What is she doing with her hands? What is that?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Same. It's fresh made from the microwave.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Jam? In takoyaki? Is that a thing? Am I just not very familiar with takoyaki?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Oh, I see. So it's Russian in the Russian roulette way of being a Russian takoyaki. One of them is dangerous. And it's clearly the red one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It'll kill you. Nah, it's probably like spicy or something.
Like, going for the obvious one is manly?
Is that so?
Morgana, don't do this to yourself.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Alright, Haru.
Wait, is she
honestly going for it?
Hell yeah. No, respect, Haru. You grabbed the special.
You want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Well, it looks like me and Haru are gonna have to fight over the special one.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, hey, Ketchy. What are you doing here so early? You're not here till tomorrow.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
That's fair.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because you were sloppy.
That's the price to pay for popularity.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
And conveniently that brought you to us. I'm sure this is totally a coincidence, right?
I'm going to have one of these.
Go right ahead.
The special one.
Haru. Go right ahead, Akechi. You enjoy that takoyaki.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. No. Shh, on. Let this happen. This is gonna be good.
It's fine.
Yeah, see, Ryuji gets it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's quite the...
You good there, Akechi?
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
You alright, friend?
My throat. This is...
Gee, are there water fountains around? Sounds like you could use one.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
You know what, Akechi? You're taking it like a champ. Respect. At the same time, this is hilarious.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Oh, extremely. He sounds like he's gonna fall apart any moment now, but he's putting on a brave face, and he's gonna leave in the earliest convenience to explode, basically.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Akechi. The water fountain should be around that way somewhere, and the bathroom's relatively close by. Have a good day.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Yeah, no, he's really good at holding his facade together. Really damn good at it.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
All right, yes, let's get serious for a moment.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
It's probably fine, Yusuke. Oh my god, that was so fucking
I
funny.
know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Yes, guys, I know. Very serious moment. I just can't get over how hilarious that was. I'm calming down. We need to focus. Tomorrow's a big day for all of us.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
You have faith in you, Makoto.
That Akechi guy.
Hmm?
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
He did?
Everyone?
Everyone.
You're just imagining things.
No, Ryuji, he definitely said that everyone's here. He knows something.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
You and me both, Futaba. You and me both.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Aww.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Very true.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
And will we be prepared for it? We'll just have to find out when tomorrow comes by. Wait. Draco, Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes?
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Yusuke, you need to learn about personal boundaries and personal space. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling for yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but, there won't be any of that. This is fascinating to see Yusuke being so extra around Maruki and him just not having any idea how to deal with this. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. Never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, What would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting, for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right, thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. And so far, every one of the Phantom Thieves has met with Maruki. Ourselves, Ryuji, An, Yusuke, Makoto, Haru. Futaba has also met him while we were on vacation. Every one of us, the Phantom Thieves, has spoken to Maruki and gotten help from his counseling. Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Oh, I got peas. Man, we have so many peas today. Well, so many peas this session. We're multiple days in. Apologies for for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused for tomorrow. You have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Enough peas to fill a field. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. To make sure we don't miss anything. Oh! Ooh, photo time! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Aww. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was! It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Draco's yakisoba? With the big mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Aw, that's a shame. I'm curious about something.
Hey!
We have tomorrow to think about. Let's go Kawakami another time. Okay, fair enough. I figured I would test to see if I could call Kawakami and get the massage to do more stuff, but apparently not. So, what are you gonna do? You know what, let's fix things laptop. I've waited long enough to do this. Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing it will take quite a bit of time. Let's try. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Yeah. Yes.
What are your thoughts?
Finished fixing it already? And again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine sure is to improve your proficiency. Yet another way to get proficiency if you haven't maxed it. The laptop. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated amongst the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities? So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. I should have maybe tried to get my, October 26th, Wednesday.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Before that, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. I will be right back. And I am back. Let me move my water over. I decided to refill my water while I was up. After the bathroom, obviously. Alright. Well then, we will now begin today's Actually, I think Makoto said that. I think this is voice acted. But I can check.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Yep.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
No, Akechi, they voted for you.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious...
That wasn't even a joke. Well, I mean, I guess it was a joke. It wasn't really, though, a joke. He was just stating, yeah, I'm sure you'd like something better than me.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Okay, now that was a joke.
How much do you think he knows?
I think he knows enough for us to be worried.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Por qué no los dos, Yusuke? Por qué no los dos?
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
Yeah, because it's magic.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Haha!
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Yeah.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you,
Fair enough.
if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh?
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, Peanut Galler, could you shut the fuck up for a little bit?
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
Yeah, really, Yusuke, calm the fuck down a bit.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Well, fair enough.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Ooh. Spicy.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Well, that sure is a question that'll bite us in the ass if he answers it.
That idiot!
Okay, Ryuji, calm the fuck down. What was she supposed to do?
There's no way he could have any evidence.
Listen, I understand why you think she's dumb to ask the question and play into his hands, but at the same time, in this setting, she doesn't really have a choice but ask it. If she says, no, I don't think I'll ask that, that'll put suspicion on everyone in the audience. They'll go, why won't she ask this question that we all want the answer to? Is she maybe involved? It's too risky. She has no choice but to ask.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh, now, Akechi has the piece.
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
I'm sure Makoto turned the microphone off at this point.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm just gonna slap those photos out like he's whipping his dick out, huh? And they're pictures of us appearing out of reality.
That's gotta be shocked. I have video footage too.
Well, shit.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Two, you say? Us two?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
So what you're saying is you're a persona user.
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude,
it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I mean, there's no point in denying it at this point. That's right.
So, you admit it then?
I mean, Akechi, you have us dead to rights here. You have photos. You have the app, which means you know how it works. What are we gonna say? Nah, fam. All coincidence.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
That's fair.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
Right, like everyone who enters.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Morgana, that was quite obvious when he said he had the nav. Like, a person who does not have persona does not get the nav.
This cat... I swear, it just talked.
That is correct. That is Morgana. He talks. But only
Morgana,
if you've been...
Our
teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Really, Akechi? You've seen what the world, the metaverse is like, and you're surprised about a talking cat at this point?
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
Correct.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Yep.
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Correct.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
No, Haru. They're going to treat all of us as your father's murderer. Like, we acted as a conspiracy, a group, if they are certain that all of us are involved.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Oh?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
So it's blackmail, then?
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Yep.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
Rains from above. Sorry.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Correct.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Mason will call him later, man. We should all... Have a good night, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yeah, that's the long and short of it, Ryuji.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
Yeah, it's been a bit since we hung out.
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
Well,
my business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Well.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Yep, played us like a goddamn fiddle.
Hey, they're going.
Mm-hmm. Gee, I wonder what we talked about.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Boo.
Was that really our best course of action?
I mean, it's the best we have, Haru.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Yeah.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
I mean, technically we got what we wanted. It's just we also got a whole mountain of problems attached to that.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Honestly, Ryuji, I don't see any other way around this.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
Hmm.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Agreed.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, fuck.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Well, this fucking sucks.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Kasumi.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not really. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
I mean, I guess we could.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Oh, what the heck.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Okay, well, fuck.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
Huh?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
This is obviously new to Royal. Pretty good.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Look at her go! Oh shit, there I go.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Well, I mean, there is a dancing spin-off game, so, you know.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
I mean, I heard I'm here, but yeah, okay.
Just wait here and watch what happens.
Alright.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Fairy ballerina.
That's crazy.
So did she come up with this routine, or did they for her? Cute. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
It showed. I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh, she's blushing. Oh, you got peas.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Alright, have a good night, Kasumi. Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you.
Aww.
See you soon.
See you, Kasumi. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Unless... I got more peas. The post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that hasn't gotten me anywhere, or got me nowhere. So, I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I was still pretty pissed, though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Who should I go to the party, a post-festival party with? Haru or Ryuji and Mishima? I'm gonna go with Haru. I could go with Ryuji and Mishima because I'm very tempted to do that, but I want to go with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. I forget what I did in my original playthrough. It was probably with Haru.
That was a
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Aw.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
I don't know what this is.
I never knew we had such an event.
Oh, I guess she's never been to the school festivals.
All right, who has something to say?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, not it.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
I really hope it's not me.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Oh, fuck. Haru, that's you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Yep, and you are the only fluffy-haired girl in the vicinity.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yeah. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
Alright, good luck, Haru.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's so cool.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Wow, this is really awkward.
My, deepest apologies.
This is really awkward.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
This is a really awkward question to ask someone.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Hey, want to talk about the people who could have murdered your father? Do you think they're here? Huh? Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
Look, I'm deflected. Go with it.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Oh shit.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
MC, do your job.
Phew.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Yep.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah, it was a little odd.
I still can't believe you said that.
Look, Haru, you needed an escape hatch. I just went with what everyone would be most interested in. You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. It's what I do.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I try.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Me too.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Oh yeah, because it's your third year, huh?
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh? A Sakura Amizaku.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Yeah. How many false starts are we going to get before I finally am right? Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. Bet it's because of the fan site. Heard that victims are on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Hey, Futaba.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
That's fair.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
Gotcha.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
All right. Meanwhile...
Mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
Yep.
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Oh, fuck.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
How about you kept it?
You went into my room without my permission?
I mean, that is very important. It's...
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
I assume you read it.
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
No, I understand. She wanted to keep a memento. It's an important piece of her changing for the better.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
I think I cut it off a little bit. I think I cut it off a second time. God damn it.
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Yeah, more or less.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Oh, damn.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
Draco.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yeah.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I mean, you've already figured it out. You're quite sharp.
You think this is a game?
No, I didn't say that.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Alright, there's a lot of explaining we need to do, Sojiro, to get you caught up to speed. But...
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them?
yeah... If it's any consolation, Sojiro, I just became one after coming here.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months?
Approximately. Like I said, I wasn't a phantom thief up until a very certain point.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Yep.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
Very true.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah! Possible!
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
I will consider that. What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, alright?
Sojiro, we have changed the hearts of many different people of pretty powerful regard. I mean, the person that killed Wakaba's clearly on another level, but, like, we got a criminal to turn himself in. Multiple criminals, in fact. But, I mean, like, organized crime criminal.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Yeah.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yeah, I was just thinking we should let everyone know.
I'm tired.
I feel that. What? He knows everything? You've got to be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Draco was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But didn't he recommend you turn yourself in? He didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You know, our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown. Same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say that, Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean he was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official is the most likely. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Oh, wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Damn straight. Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yep.
Tom and the chief are going to be just fine. Don't worry about them. I wasn't. That's why I was going to the work desk to try and maybe get some work done. I wasn't worried. So much stuff happened today. I can't help but feel exhausted. I see. So you're gonna keep me from doing anything productive. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible scenario, or situation.
Yep.
Tom and the chief are going to be just fine. Don't worry about them. Okay, so you're gonna say the same thing for everything I check. Fine. Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep. October 27th, Thursday.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Masayoshi Shido. Yoshi Shido. Masayoshi.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
That makes sense.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30 million yen!
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Oh, I'm aware.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I promise. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
Ugh.
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is! We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Reggie suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. 30 million yen! Man, just let me dream a little. Oh, we got buzzes. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Things are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
Wanted, on a steel horse we ride. We're wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Sorry, I was trying to introduce levity, but I realized by singing that I've made it worse, probably. Well...
The reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yep.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now?
I don't think any of the other cases were controlled by them. Only the last two.
Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No.
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too?
Exactly.
Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort.
Very expensive.
There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Guys, calm the fuck down. Us fighting each other does not solve anything, and helps them.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru, no.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think?
Draco.
How did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed.
We got swept up in the high of being popular and destroyed us.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves. but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
And we will.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now?
No.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
Agreed.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this.
Hell yeah.
Not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Well, as much as we don't like it, it seems we're gonna have to take a Ketchy's deal. Oh, I got peas. Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Ryuji.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
It's alright, dude, I get it. I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
And still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
Glad to help.
Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
See ya, Ryuji. Oh, I got more peas? Got a message from Akechi-kun. Wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Right. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Okay. Curiosity.
Hey!
You have tomorrow to think about. Let's go tell Kami another time. Fuck, fair enough. Can I at least do this? So, what are you gonna do? Let's make some tools.
What do you want to do?
Could ask Kawakami to make one if you want, though she'd probably only make one type. Calling Kawakami at LeBlanc. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it is closed. Customers in Sojiro will leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Okay.
You've read that book and got the hang of it. Now you can probably make 12. Let's see, for my perma-pick, I need 20 aluminum sheets and 10 liquid mercury, and I have 10 in 4. I need to remember where we can get aluminum sheets and liquid mercury from, and then act accordingly. I'm probably going to have to grind it out, because in my casual playthroughs, I have had to do that. I've got 11 lockpicks, though. I should be fine for the time being. You know what?
What's up?
Do you want to stop? Stop. Instead of doing that, let's check out Shady Commodities. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for easy-to-understand shopping experience. Using Shady Commodities, you can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked up in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have. Just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady, so are you gonna sign up? Let's sign. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your codename, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Spirit Sense Mirror, Foul Breath, the hand mirror that frightens those who see it. It gives you foul breath from it. The 5-inch nail does 50 curse damage to all foes. The Hell Magatama does 150 fire damage to one foe. The Cyclone Magatama, is 150 to 1. Frost is 150 to 1 ice. Arc is electric 150. So I've got 3 of those, 2 of these. So let's get one I don't have. And the Frost. And the 5-inch nail. And I'm probably not going to use it, but I'm grabbing the Spirit Sense Mirror, because like they said, the more I buy, the more gets unlocked. So far, you spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Well, why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen? Your member rank is now black. You can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Oh, good. And that doesn't count for spending time. I should be okay, but you know what? Let's see what else I can make.
Okay.
I'm not using those. Megiddo Bomb. Megiddo Bomb sounds useful. Info. 50 curse, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 100. So I'm grabbing a Megiddo Bomb. I can make only 2 of them, though. Wait, this uses liquid mercury. I'm not doing it. I can make 12. How about I make 3 of each thing? Want to make 3 Molotov cocktails? Want to ask Kawakami to do it? Well, she is an amateur, so don't expect too much. No, I'm making this on my own. 3 Molotovs. And yeah, let's do 3 freeze sprays. Yeah. Ooh, an additional one. Sure. Let me make sure that I haven't spent any of the things I need for the perma-pick. If I go through all these. Okay, we're fine. So let's see, I've got 2 curse bombs. Everything else I don't really have, right? That's bless. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the stun gun next. Another 3. Yeah. Actually, yeah. 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 You know what? I have 3 left. Treasure chest, none of that requires my aluminum sheets or liquid mercury. Let's finish off with treasure traps in the event I want to get treasure demons. 3 treasure traps.
Yes.
Definitely getting better, just from watching you. Yeah, but I don't need to get better. I'm maxed out. So what, use your hands? You did great. Another additional point that I don't need.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Theoretically, I could have done like the training thing to boost my HP, but this just made more sense to me. October 28th, Friday.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Above game, you notice a lot of things when you played the game before and you going through it again. I'm not going to say exactly what, because spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the game and is watching this playthrough completely blind, but it's interesting.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
Really beating all of you.
Thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
Yeah. Yeah. To risk talking political again, in America, our politicians are shit. We have a 2-party system that is right-wing and extremist right-wing. And they only do what's best for the company, but that's besides the point. Anyway. It's hard to not talk about politics considering this...
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
It's hard to not talk about politics considering, you know, this particular character, very political. Even though technically speaking, he's vague enough to not quite be, like, identifying a very clear party in Japan, necessarily, but he does have clear inspirations that we'll see later, possibly.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
Listen, Akechi. Sojiro's in here. I could theoretically make you that cup, but we're here for business.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Well, yeah, they have a team.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yes. Ryuji, of course the police would do such a thing. They have faked evidence before.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Yeah, it's all about results, my man.
No.
They're completely rotten.
Of course, this is based on Japan, but still, I feel like police forces around the world pretty vaguely similar.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too.
Yep.
However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Yeah. We wouldn't let that... We could not let that be on our conscience.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
I'm familiar, but I won't share out of kindness for you.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Yeah. We're a bunch of ragtag misfits. Sick and tired of the corruption in the world around us. True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar,
We're not so different, you and I, Akechi. It's weird that the good guy is saying this time.
Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Then again, I suppose we're all technically the good guys, just a different angle, I suppose. Akechi is just... He's working on the law side of things, after all.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't really have a choice in the matter, but I'll say we will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
Were you? Were you really, though, Akechi?
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
Sounds reasonable.
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Fair.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Well, hey, tomorrow's another day.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's perfectly fair.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
A bit. Maybe she just needs some time to compose herself. I mean, this is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Yeah. To the future! I just wanted to see how that looked. Yeah, no, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it did.
In me?
Yes! Why do you seem so surprised about that? You know how this works now. You had distorted desires.
Not only that, Goro Akechi?
Yep,
Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
that is correct, as I have explained it to you.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Evidently.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
And why would he? Would you have believed him if he told you about everything I told you about just now? Would you have believed him? Or would you thought he was crazy?
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief?
Maybe. Possibly. I mean, I haven't said anything like that yet.
If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
Yeah. Yes, you really did not notice things. What's that expression? You didn't see the forest for the trees?
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
That's long
why
and
you
short.
targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Correct. That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No.
No?
If this villain does exist and is setting up your group,
Mm-hmm.
I would be targeted next.
Correct.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey!
Magnius-kun!
You need to keep your focus.
Right, sorry.
It seems you're completely worn out.
Mm-hmm.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Why is that? I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
I may be exhausted, beaten, bruised, and on some kind of drug I still don't know what it is. I haven't given up yet. And I'm not going to. The game is still going.
When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
Correct.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
Mm-hmm.
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Unfortunately, that does seem to be the case, Say.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Yep.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Indeed it would. Say is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Say is growing deeper. Judgment, rank 6. We don't get anything out of this.
Alright.
Rank 6.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Fair enough, I guess. Even though it absolutely meets with the evidence and makes sense. No, but sure. Don't believe my story yet. It's fine.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
Okay.
Was a change of heart triggered in me?
Ah. That is an interesting question.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
Well, there's still a segment of the story to cover.
Tell me everything.
Alright, let's get back into it.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Could you?
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Listen. We're gonna...
You tell her too.
Listen. That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem.
Look, I'm just saying it's impressive that she could possibly get that.
Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Damn drugs clouding my vision. October 29th, Saturday. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Shit's fucked, yo. Oh. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint. The Government Office District. Kasumigaseki. 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 Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just look at the map. It's impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? You won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. I guess we should at some point get him connected to our group chat. But fuck him, we can wait it for a little bit longer.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Why the Sakura residence? I guess she does have some suspicion because he was involved with cognitive sciences, or he was a go-between for Wakaba's research, so that's probably why.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
Okay.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Yeah.
Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Yeah, Futaba's interesting person.
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
A shut-in.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, alright.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Yeah, I mean, you can contact me and you can contact Makoto, but it's probably best for everyone if we all exchange numbers.
That's true.
Ooh.
Although, give it a moment. Futaba's still geeking out over your phone.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You're here?
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Yes, in her own special Futaba way.
Then shall we get started?
Yes, let's.
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Okay.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Nope.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
You're thinking, but...
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
Gambling? Interesting thought. Let's go gambling!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Nope.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
The house always wins, after all.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Indeed it is. Off we go.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Yes,
like it.
but also no.
Let's go.
Right.
You know what, I think I know what we'll call the next episode, the next session.
The courthouse is a casino.
Yes!
everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
Yeah, huh.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Yeah, we use code names just for safety's sake.
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Quoth the raven nevermore.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Fair.
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Bro works.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
You're here. Once again, let's go gambling!
Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Right. Where's my status? I mean, I want to pop in Akechi since he's our newest ally, obviously. Sorry, I was vibing to the music. It's really good. Anyway, who would I swap out? I guess Makoto for Akechi. And obviously we can't change Akechi's outfit yet because we don't have our outfits.
I can feel it.
Wait!
Hey, we can't go that way! Garner too much attention. Let's find another route. I mean, yeah, fair. Where's the actual entrance?
I have something.
Well, I see a oh, I see. I was thrown off. I thought there was another chain here. Okay, found it. I knew it was over here, I just didn't remember exactly where. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, let's go in.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here. Oh, look.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Dude, what's with the plague doctor mask?
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Accurate.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
So Say just sees people as people, that's nice.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Ryuji, keep in mind, Akechi is smart.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Exactly.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Yep.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Basically. That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Very formally said.
It's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
As always, yeah.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Yes, yes it is.
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
He seems really excited about all this. It's kind of adorable.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let's begin by securing our route. And now we can do the fashion show. I just want to get a better angle to do the fashion show. Okay, so if I do this, it'll put a catchy over here, and we should be able to do a proper fashion show where I show him off in all of his outfits. Good, good. Well, so, with that, I think we're going to end this session here. In the next one, we'll be starting our infiltration of Sei Nijima's palace. I'll see you all then. But let's find someone to raid, shall we? I haven't raided Willie in a while. He's apparently doing Majora's Mask.